And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
Justice is worth more than silver?
Great. You know the password. Let's get down to it right away, shall we?
First, tell me what... It doesn't look like an office.
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg. There's a lot of coin at stake, so we take precautions. And secrets that everyone knows are no secrets.
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger to write the letter?
Of course we mind. But what choice do we have? If Kwiatoslav sent you, we'll take the risk.
All right, let's get to it.
Right, a nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markholz. I hope you are in good health and good spirits, and likewise your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Markholz is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. Or do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Marco brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markhold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
Markhold? I don't know him.
And you don't need to. He's a rich bastard. His house is close by, just beyond the town hall. Tailor's shops on either side of it.
Well, it occurred to me it might help me to write the letter.
He is an important man and dangerous.
I'll make it sound a bit more refined. Greetings. I trust that this correspondence will find you in good health. Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter.
You fucked us over on, you cheating scum.
Would you please let me compose this letter?
All right, forget I spoke.
Now, where was I? I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal, which did not exactly go well.
We are writing to you in good faith that we can resolve this misunderstanding, which was surely unintentional. What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the point?
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point. But suit yourself, I'll shut up.
So, it didn't end up well. We would like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit, misfortune.
What did that fella actually do to you?
You'll find out. Sometime, maybe.
Write and it'll all become clear.
All right. I'm writing. We ask you to rectify the situation to the satisfaction of both sides in this dispute. Your refusal, on the contrary, would result in your own downfall. Written. Next.
All right. Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be, and they'll kick your arse for you, or your backside, or something polite.
Finally.
The powers that be? Have you got some dirt on him? What the hell did the fella do?
That's none of your concern. The less you know, the better.
Ah, come on. I'm helping you, aren't I? I deserve a little honesty, don't I?
You do, and that's why I'm being honest with you. The less you know, the better.
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty to King Sigismund, and he shall see to your prompt punishment. Ah! Carry on.
Aye. Once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't really believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his silver.
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you fool.
What was that about silver?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. I heard you.
All right, tell him. It don't matter now anyway.
Us and Markle made a deal. We stole silver for him. He took it out of the region and flocked it and gave us a cut.
Except he never actually paid us, the bastard.
So we started to set aside a bit of everything we nicked. Selling raw silver here in the city ain't exactly safe, but you can manage if you do it little by little.
Except that fucker Marco got wind of it, took our mates captive, and won't let them go till we give it all back to him.
You didn't have to tell him that. What if he shits himself and scarp us?
Don't worry, he's a good lad. He'll help us and he'll be rewarded. Isn't that right?
Of course you're right. I'm in with you. Silver is lovely. What do you want me to write then?
As soon as our mates come back safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again.
Once our brothers have returned to us safe and sound, we shall vanish from these parts, and you shall never hear from us again. Done.
Maybe some polite parting?
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
We can't put that in the letter, surely. That's definitely not done. Yours trustingly in your wise decision, the Mining Brotherhood.
With regards and trust in your wisdom, yours, the trustworthy men of the honest Brotherhood of Miners. That's that. The letter is finished.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it and have it delivered. We're grateful for your help.
We are. And we're sorry for what we have to do now.
Can't we just leave it be?
He knows too much. What if he goes to the bailiff?
Oh, it'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill? Kurva. Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
You must be the biggest idiot in the region. There's no way we can let him go now.
Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, lad. You're out of luck, I'm sad to say.
I already said I'd help you.
Sakra, that's true.
What do you want to do with him then?
What will you get out of helping us?
I don't know. The way you tell it, Markold sounds like a swine who deserves to suffer.
So the only reason you want to help us is that you dislike someone you ain't ever met?
Unless you've been lying to me, and he doesn't deserve it. And I've been promised a reward as well. That's reason enough, if you ask me.
All right, have it your way.
But there's one more thing we want you to do. Take the letter to Markold. That's all.
Fine. I'll do it.
Agreed. Take the letter and deliver it to Master Marcold of Loney. He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace, next door to a tailor's. Got that?
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some coin to deliver a letter, and you did it, because you're a decent fella.
You don't have to wait for a reply, but watch how he reacts to the letter. If it goes well and Marcold lets our mates go with them to Sukov. There'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there for you. Don't you worry.
But if you betray us, there'll be a nice sharp blade waiting for you instead.
All right. I'll hand it over. Keep my mouth shut. Mum's a word. Don't worry.
Off you go, then. I hope you won't let us down.
I hope you won't let us down. Lord be with you. What? Here you are, you.
Come and take a gander. You've got it all. The best wares on the market. Come and take a...
Just listen.
Easy! I surrender!
You're a wanted. You don't think you've been. You'll pay. Each. I'll beat you into submission.
Come and take your pick.
You can't take me!
He's over there! That's the way he ran!
You fight like an old hag! You can't take me!
What's that? Change! Strong change! Iron!
Quality goods here.
Now you'll see that crime doesn't pay.
What?
God bless.
What? Good to see you, friend.
Quality goods.
Greetings. I've been waiting for you.
Guten Tag, mein Freund.
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. Save yourself! I've been waiting for you.
There's no escape!
Kill him!
A thief! Catch him!
You're a dead man!
Die.
You know that?
Keep resisting. I've all the right in the world
to get away.
Execute you on the spot.
No mercy!
Easy, good horse.
Fine day for some fine wares. Strong, well-laid horse.
I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger
God.
Good day to you. Hey! Are you trying to kill me?
Fish, come and get your fish
Fresh
here.
juice here.
Whoa!
God grant you health.
finest mugs. Mugs for sale.
Clear off!
Showing off in her new skirt.
Knew my ass. She made it out of old quilt covers, I can tell.
Greetings. It's good to see you, lad.
What is it?
Du musst meine Festtagstunika reinigen.
Aye, right away.
Good to see you.
Oh,
Yellow, red.
damn aching legs.
Christ, what? I'm fucking the acre.
Huh?
What's that
Get
noise?
moving! You... Well, are you...
I need some.
Vielen Dank.
Show me your.
Wie schade.
Oh,
Auf
so
Wiedersehen.
you're doing that.
heard something.
What? You can't. Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Master Markhold.
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it out. I have no time to waste.
Some fella gave me this letter and said I should give it to you.
Was? What fella? What did he look like?
Heads, 2 arms, 2 legs. Looked like a miner.
Give me the letter. What? None of them could have written this. It's almost like an Einladung to a royal banquet. How did you get hold of this letter?
Some bloke just shoved it in my hand along with a few groschen. He said you're expecting it.
Strange, but whatever. The main thing is, what to do about it. Were you told to wait for a reply?
No. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen to them or not.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen, no? And fast.
What should I do then?
You? Right. Here's a few groschen and you can run along. By the way, do you know where Lowshed's Gate is?
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it? The vineyard's just beyond it.
Ausgezeichnet. Soon a couple of miners will turn up nearby, looking like they haven't seen daylight for God knows how long. Something tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them you brought me the letter.
God be with you.
I'm sorry.
This horse must have cost a pretty...
Go! Quick! Right, job done. Letter delivered. Markle didn't even get too angry.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a sneaky bastard who'd seize Jesus Christ himself if he thought he'd have something out of it.
Well, I'd never have thought it of him. He just sat there smiling.
Smiling? Christ, laddie, that sent shivers down my spine. Just when I thought we were in the clear.
Ah, come on. What are you afraid of? After all...
What was that?
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last. For a while I was afraid you'd escape.
Fuck! How did you find us, you bastard? Did you double-cross us, lad?
What? No, this isn't my fault.
Nobody had to double-cross anyone. I just had to have you secretly followed.
What?
Naja, what else could I do? That letter made it clear to me you won't stop causing trouble.
So what now? Have you come to kill us all?
You're all long dead anyway, meine Brüder. You just don't know it yet.
Now, kindly shut your mouth, Markhold. You're giving me a headache.
You won't have a head to ache soon. At them!
Go to hell!
I'll be done with
Come
you
on,
in a
then.
You're no match!
Show me your stuff! More of us! Fuck you!
Weiter so!
Die, you swine!
You should have fucking stayed out of it!
Bleeding like a stuck
Thanks to
pig.
God and the Blessed Virgin.
That was a close shave.
Damned right it was. That bastard, he followed us to the camp. Here, lad, your reward. You deserve it.
I want more. I wrote the letter, delivered it, and parleyed. And fought here, too.
All right, I'll give you a bit more. Here you are, and... Not that we don't like you, but I don't expect we'll meet again. Farewell.
Let him go!
Great. Nice. Interesting. Beautiful.
Greetings to you.
I'm sorry.
Stranger, wait, please. I have a favor to ask of you.
What is it you need?
Thank you for sparing me your time. You know, and you just... It's a great rarity. But Tom, the thing is...
I think I understand now. But what about your husband?
He tried, of course. As the poor wretch came back...
What is a thunderstone?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their way back up to the surface. And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
What can these stones do?
Lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from all harm, helps you in battle, and brings good luck. It also wards off and cures diseases. And if you put it into the rafters of your cottage, you'll be protected from fire and all manner of other calamities.
What does the Thunderstone look like?
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, it's the size of a grown man's fist. Perhaps a tad bigger. Sort of elongated and curiously shaped. It's flat on one side and has a round hole through the middle.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, by the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull, perhaps two. So she surely sent you to help me.
Why are you so desperate for this piece of rock? Look, if I'm to help you, I need to know what you're going to do with this stone. I don't want to get caught up in any witchcraft.
This is no witchcraft. It's just, I'm afraid all my babies died shortly after birth. I nearly died. The stone has the power to help me.
All right.
Mary, Mother of...
Save your thanks for when
I shall. Don't you worry about that. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so she'll give a generous and I'll pray...
Hold on. You said the stone helps its owner in a fight?
Among other things. Yes, that's what I heard.
So how the hell am I supposed to beat Tomlin when he's got the power of this stone on his side?
Well, it won't be easy. You can talk to Stimir. Or, over in Horshan, that might help. Most important, ours is a...
Well...
Oh, that's a good point.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Welcome, sir.
Do you believe in the power of thunderstones?
Of course. How? A thunderstone is a rare and just like when you build a cottage or a barn. You put a dead chicken to protect against disease. You bury a pot with a few groschen and other small treasures in the corner of the room to bring the farm good fortune and protection. And on the roof, it's best to plant common house leek so lightning doesn't strike the building.
Well, I don't know. That just sounds like superstition.
Really? How many houses have you built then?
Well, I just think you're better off going to church regularly and praying earnestly to the saints for their help.
Well, you think what you want. I see no reason not to do both.
Hey you, Zimir. I need to talk to you about your fight with Tomlin.
I got battered. And
Look, I want to help Kona get that stone.
Ah, I see.
So tell me.
Look at it this way. So I thought that if I got up really close to him, he'd lose that advantage.
Sounds about...
Well, yeah, that's a great plan. I tried a few times. Then, during one attempt, he grabbed my hand, tripped me, and put me in a headlock. At which point all I could do was eat dirt in that pigsty where
I could put a bit of iron in my glove. Then I'll strike him like an anvil. And if he's not expecting it, he'll drop like a stone.
Fuck me. I don't know where you came up with such... It's bare-knuckle fighting with Tomlin.
Bollocks.
So my advice would be to do exactly what I did. He looks a bit of a milksop at first. Keep a safe distance. And when, or rather if, you manage to grab him, pound him as hard as you can. Don't let up, and...
Sound advice. I need... I'd like to do something about...
Fine. What?
I'll have a look at the...
I'd like to discuss the...
Aye. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
Great. Nice one. Interesting.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Greetings, sir.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a Thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
There was a time I even had a couple, but it didn't seem. But I have a proposition for you. The local. So if you fancy a fight and don't.
So I've heard. The innkeeper at the...
Fuck. But yeah, I've battered my share of sluggers down at the. You won't find me at the devil. Anyway.
Look, that's all...
Fuck's sake. Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore.
I challenge you to a fight. Let's fight for the Thunderstone.
The only shit being spouted here is from you. You know you can't win, don't ya? No, so just back. I'm doing you a favour. Because I want to...
I don't care about your talk. I command you to fight me for the Thunderstone, and if you refuse...
Who the fuck do you think you are? Us Brutons have been farming here since the dawn of time, and we've never had any trouble. Besides...
Don't worry, I'll find a way.
Stop blathering. Yeah, alright. If there's one thing I prepare for... I'll wait for you by the pen behind the when you get... And no... It was good to see you, my friend. It was good to see you, my friend. Well, see you later. Have a good evening. Farewell. looking for something in there? Thief! You better pay me compensation, you blackguard. All right. Ah! What are you doing? Ah! Ah! Ah!
That's a good one.
What a view! Beautiful. Interesting.
What's the matter? Did you drop something?
God bless.
Shoot! Get out of my sight!
Hail.
I've got a few questions about...
Of course.
You really think this Thunderstone can help?
Well, why else?
I'm just wondering if it wouldn't be better to go to church, petition a saint, or go on a pilgrimage to Prague, perhaps, or to Regensburg, Rome.
Take a look around you. Anyway, of course. And she sent me you.
All right, thanks. I have Tom...
This is unbelievable.
Think nothing of...
Hold on. I saw it. His had a hole in...
What? How so?
Where did you get this stone?
I grabbed it when he wasn't looking.
My, I'd never thought you'd do something like that. Stealing something like this can be bad luck. But, see, go back to him. I'm telling you, he had the stone. And tell him.
I wish you a pleasant
That Thunderstone of yours is a complete fake.
You what? What the fuck are you talking about?
Let's just say I borrowed your stone. I had a hunch you were stitching me up, and I was right.
You lousy.
All I took from you was a lump of worthless rock. I wouldn't call that thievery.
But when you took it, you didn't think it was worthless, did ya? Which makes you a thief. You're not the first, though.
What do you mean?
I really did have the stone until the other day. Then somebody pinched it from me.
Any idea who the thief was?
Yeah, a fuckwad like yourself. Goes by the name of Hensel from Rabosh. He and his mate Peter came by all curious about my... And that was right before...
And you just left it at that?
Of course fucking not. I up and went to Rabosh, didn't I? There is no sign of... So you tell me, why else would they go into hide? But I don't have time to chase them around the country.
But they don't know.
Now that's...
Well, I don't exactly have a choice.
Very good. And when you're... I found it, so by rights, it's mine. It's what the heavens wanted. Besides, if you do give it back, I'll forget you ever tried to steal it from me. And perhaps...
Tell me, how did you...
That's a...
If you came by it honestly, why be so secretive about it?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all. And until it's back in...
I can appreciate that.
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way to Wizard the Quarry. You probably know the place. I was going to take a shortcut through the woods, but there'd been a hell of a storm about a week before. It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts, even toppled the tower on those fortifications at Kuttenberg. And it very nearly flushed us out of here too. A proper act of God it was. Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go that way. So I decided I'd go through the field. And all of a sudden, I stumble over something. And what do I see? A thunderstone.
Tell me more.
Ask her what? Farewell.
Quick! Great.
Quick!
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me about Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My real father is a nobleman. He oversaw the royal mines in Skalitz.
You don't say. You're the son of Radzig Kobula.
You know him?
Not personally. But I'm well informed about the silver mines in the kingdom, and their overseers. What happened in Skalitz was a great tragedy for the entire kingdom. It was one of the highest yielding mines. How much did your father tell you about its operation?
Hardly anything, actually.
Oh? Well, never mind. We can fix that. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private. All right. Patience. We'll be there soon. Careful!
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukdal.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
What is this Path of Silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price. The raw ore goes to the smelt, roasted ore goes to the furnaces.
Who owns the silver?
All the silver in the kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king, whether it's above ground or still below it. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected to worry about mining, so he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgergal. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
Who checks the
Royal Mint Master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded, starting with how much ore is mined. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the royal share.
Who makes money from all this?
The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
Who owns the mines?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects. And these leaseholders can rent out their privileges to other people. All sorts of people operate mines in Kuttenberg. Nobility, rich burghers, even the monastery. In fact, anyone with enough money to pay for new shafts to be dug can share in the proceeds.
Who's responsible for the mines?
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by the Royal Mint Master, Ulrich Vervark von Neuhaus. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. I oversee that everything runs smoothly on his behalf. Then come the chief foreman, then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary pitmen in the shafts. But I don't come in contact with them very often. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant buys the ore from us.
How much do the mines pay to the king?
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hands of a mining guild, meaning the leaseholders.
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grant mining rights to rich mine operators. They bear the cost of mining themselves and pay him a share. The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how he gets what's his from all the mining.
What about the other 2/3 of the profits from the king's mines?
Those go towards the costs, of course. For operations, wages, and shaft security.
Who's responsible for the smelting works?
They have their own owners. They buy ore from us, and then they deduct the royal tithe, and not just silver. Processing the ore...
What happens in this?
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill, a roasting pit, and a smelting furnace. The stamp mill is used to crush the ore into smaller pieces. After that, the crushed ore is roasted in a roasting pit to remove most of the impurities. Finally, everything is smelted in a furnace to separate the pure silver from the slag.
So it's processed similarly to steel for smithing?
Yes. But in steelmaking, you don't have to weigh and record every step thrice.
How are groschen made from the silver?
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the Italian court. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin blanks. Then, in the Italian court's preghouse, our minters cut out and punch new groschen.
How many mints are there in total?
Only the main one is left, the one in the Italian court. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom, but King Wenceslas II united them all. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen and the wealth of this region. And of course, his own wealth too.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry, I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakker graft, kidder? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion, or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the corf, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfing pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a corf. That's near way to make a living, man.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Why do you need to know that for?
Spill it, or I'll kick your arse. I want to know how many corves you mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla. I won't ask again.
I'll read easy, Mara. We're not gonna scrap in the mound, are we? I'll tell you, it was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot. Take care for now.
Where can I find...
What are you doing here, kid?
I've got a letter of say I'm a student from Prague.
Right.
I just need to ask you...
Our gaffer's gone down there to pray.
Down where?
The pit bottom. He's praying down there by the roof fall for the salvation of one poor soul. Young jaybird. He hadn't even had a full week on the graft, poor lad. It happened the day before the Feast of St. Petronilla. You'll find Paul right where it happened. You'll hear the wind howling in the adit down there. It can be heard as far as that cursed road. I hear it's haunted. Don't fret, but St. Barbara will look out for you. Take care for now.
Incarnation of Christ.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot of miners. I hate to interrupt your prayers for a dead friend, but I need to ask you something.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
Come on, it wasn't...
I suppose you're... Will you pray?
Aye.
You're a Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper, tin,
Almighty and
iron,
merciful God,
and all
our Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that
gold,
you bless me brother who
silver,
has died in this
bronze,
mine,
copper,
and may
tin,
your holy angel save
iron,
his soul from
and
damnation.
all ores and
Bring
metals.
his soul to
I ask
eternal
that you
glory
bless my
through our
brother,
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save his soul from damnation. Bring his soul to eternal glory through our Lord, our Saviour and Redeemer, Jesus Christ. Amen. So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me.
How much do you make?
Depends on how much we hawk. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a core for...
What is the work of...
What it's about? Proper
How is the ore?
First, we have to... We set...
Or death?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month, you know.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived the Holy Spirit.
Out.
I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
Are you Foreman Samco?
Aye, I am.
My name is Henry. Stuart Christian sent me to you. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise on miners and mine operations.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
You better start talking before you really annoy me. If there's one thing you don't want, it's an angry Henry slamming your head against the table till you see black.
Bloody hell, kidder. You don't mess about. I see enough black as is down in the mound. Ask away, then.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink...
What is the work?
But proper rest is...
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip. Some a swally. Some go whoring.
How do you mine?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit. Or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How many corves did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hawk 34 corves, without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
I'm sorry.
Schönen Tag.
You're the local oarman?
Na ja.
My name is Henry. I study at the university.
Wirklich? The Horschanschafts. I am Hermann.
As an oarman?
My job is to buy ore from the mines. And every day I depend...
Do you buy silver to get...
I do. You can only get pure silver.
How do you estimate the price?
It takes skill and experience. I go through a few corves, get some samples, and bring them. Then I estimate the ratio of silver to the waste and set the price.
And the price is always...
Nein. The price of the corves is determined by the highest bidder. The important thing is to keep an eye...
How many corves?
When you hew into hard rock, the yield is smaller than from soft rock, which crumbles with little effort, but there's little silver.
How many corves did you buy last?
Sancta Petronilla. Entschuldigung. I do not remember.
I already know how many corves the crews extracted. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think...
I'd say it's more.
Seriously? Why would anyone report more? The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on... The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll...
Christ. Good day. You.
We need to talk, Herman.
Was ist denn los?
Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 cores.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to...
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Talk. Or else. I'll give you such a thrashing your own mother won't recognize you.
No, please. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
Is Ulrich Vavak back?
The mint master?
How long has this been going on?
Several months.
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in so just act like nothing's going on. We don't want to scare off the people.
Yeah.
Welcome, sir.
Word about...
Do we have...
Well, aye. Right.
All up. Word about the...
What? Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
To steal silver from the king is a most serious crime. Punishable by death.
Why are you telling me this?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads.
And they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm...
Aye, there's no point in denying.
Bloody snitch.
You have nothing to fear. You're under my protection, and nothing will happen to you. I'll deal with anyone who wants to harm you. But...
Wait. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk, so I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters. He made it very clear if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter? Who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky. I don't scare easy.
How long has this been going?
For some time now, definitely.
Where can I find it?
You can't ask. They say he was drunk.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't... Whenever he shows up, he says... If Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one... Christian won't give you any trouble.
Clear as a bell, Mar...
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone... But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works.
Something like your letter of safe conduct.
Like I said, nevertheless. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some...
A noble?
But be careful. Buresh, you'll have to dress like a real nobleman. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone... You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably. In short, be charismatic. As charismatic as you can manage.
What should I...
Like I said, if you don't have... If you're charismatic... And make sure...
What else...
In the smell... Then they give...
What should I know about this Buresh?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his son. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's...
I got it.
Here. I've written you a letter of introduction to... I reckon he won't be thrilled. But he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, good luck, Henry.
Excuse me?
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scalitz.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Scalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happened with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here. Up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. Farewell, my friend.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher, we scrush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal in till the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye, can you complain at all, sir? We get a nice pile of chink from the yield, and we're dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke and he pays us well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In our smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved and... Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guard... Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Well?
Who are...
Henry of Skalitz. Master Buresh sent me.
Master Burish, you say? He knows better than anyone. No silver can go missing here, and
Tell me what you know.
You're being a little hate. Why should I talk to you about...
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king. Especially you, the grafters, the yackers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up, then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for... Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out, I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close.
Thank you. What is your job?
Here in the smelter, the horse, if I could...
How do you like...
It says you're all...
What can...
Well, I could...
What happened?
The bars only...
Hail Mary.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Let's do it then. You'll all die. I don't care how many of you there are. I'll hack you to pieces. And my dog will finally get a proper meal.
Whoa, a tough nut. Where are you going, cowards? You're mine.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. With threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal?
And which king did I steal from exactly? I didn't care, man.
Moving on.
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody...
Did Buresh ever mention...
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, but you won't be able to ask him.
They counterfeit coin?
I suppose so. But what they actually... Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, the entrance to the mint... Look here. Why are you doing this anyway?
That's none of your business.
I see. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, I know I wanted to... Please let me go. Please.
All right. You can go.
Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg and if we meet again, you're a good, merciful man.
Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
Huh? Clear off! You can't just stroll in here! You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. Off you go, quick! You see, it didn't even hurt. Ah, shit! They got me! Ah! Ah! Ha! I've been waiting for you.
for glory and carnage. Die!
Done. Fuck me! Ha! Fuck you! Ha!
Victory or death!
Ha! I'm all yours!
You can't take me!
We'll see about that!
Victory or death!
Beautiful.
You can't take me!
We'll see about that! Bad luck! Beautiful.
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard! Bad luck!
For the claw!
That's a good one.
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you, and I reckoned you wouldn't fight. Little Neri was...
Turned out the other...
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you? We could come to a underground.
Are you trying to offer me something?
If you're reasonable, I'd be...
How much will you pay?
Well... Are you out of your mind? I couldn't give you that. You're skinning me. Now, turn around. Step.
I need evidence against Vava.
I just paid you. You're supposed... Once more, then.
I'm not going anywhere.
What a fucker you are. Finish him!
Oh! My head! I'm all yours! You won't get me! Do it! You're no match for us, fucker! You wanna try me? There's no escape! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Show your stuff!
There's no escape!
Jesus! I'm hit! Fuck that.
You can't take me!
We'll see about that! You won't get me!
In God's name!
Show your stuff! So, he's a sword fighter, eh?
Have you had enough, underground?
No, please.
You know very well what I want.
I gave you...
I'll take it as a down payment.
The whole thing was... As soon as he became Sigismund's mintmaster, he grabbed anyone who... So he came to me.
Why did he come to...
The citizen, and they were... I'm think what...
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him. He trusts the mintmaster he installed, unless...
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe and to keep the mintmaster free of... In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the... And when somebody...
What are you doing with the
Stolen? Such an ugly word.
Whatever.
It's used to mint groschen.
Genuine?
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. No one can tell...
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my...
And I can... After all...
You can never be sure about that.
At the Mercia, here's the key to the chest. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. You'd better not...
Is that all?
Aye.
I'm sure you have some... I don't know what.
I really don't. I'll be on my way. I hope...
I'll be happy to make sure we don't.
My God, no! Now you're gonna die! Ah!
Nice one.
Just a couple more sheets and we're done for today.
What good is that if we can't leave this place?
We'll have a drink, roll some dice. Don't worry. Sooner or later we'll get out of here.
A gilded cage is still a cage.
Oh, but we came here willingly. We should have figured out working in an underground mint wouldn't be... Gee, what are you doing?
What a view!
Shit, that was first. You're the one shooting here. Shame on you.
For the cross! In God's name!
Oh, fuck you!
You're a dead man! You know that? Burn in hell!
You won't be able to take another one like that. Show your stuff.
No mercy!
Die, you wretch!
You're a dead man! You know
Go!
Whoa!
I'll just get the corner over here. Ave Maria.
My God! Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir. Good day to you.
One beer after another.
How can I help you?
what do you... Let's talk...
How's... That's too much. You see? Thank you. And come again, Henry.
Oh well. Now just this. God.
Greetings to you.
What do you need?
Ugh.
And
I've got a few wounds that need taking.
great,
I'll gladly.
great.
There. All clean and bandaged up, friend. I hope next time
Yeah, I
you
could do with a
won't be
fuck adder.
more than just
No to jazda!
back.
Na co czekasz do jutra?
So,
You must wait.
I'm sorry. Good evening. Do you need some?
show.
Wait, thanks.
Hey,
Innkeeper, that beer.
Christ, so much dust.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
The only bit of shade far and wide.
That's just it. Some noble was resting under it, not for shade, but because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be, though.
The weather had been stormy for a few days, so I thought I'd just snap that one.
Now they only ate when there's a storm.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Saying the oak's dangerous, that's to go.
There's no end to this.
There'll be nothing nice left here in this winter.
my God! Where are your clothes?
Sorry. Went through a bit of a rough patch.
Welcome, Henry.
I'll have a... Let's talk about... How's...
That's more... You see? Pleasure doing business with... Take care, Henry.
Nice. one. Beautiful.
So you're just dawdling about with my clothes on, eh? I don't...
Great.
So sticky fingers. God!
Every day, like this one.
Captain!
Even.
Hail, good man!
God be with you.
And with you. How about taking a break? Rest those legs and try your wits instead. Come on, don't be shy. I won't bite.
That's a relief. What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though. They call me Barley.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads, collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them.
A riddle? Very well. Let's hear it.
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
My name.
That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword.
They really wouldn't, I assure you.
More's the pity. But I have a proposition for you. Except, I can give you some of what little I have. What'll it...
I'm always up for learning something new. What can you teach me?
I spend my days on the roads and my nights in the taverns. What interests you more?
Tell me about your experience on the road.
You can't beat a sturdy pair of shoes and a good supply of wine or ale with you. And keep an eye on the clouds. They can tell you if a big storm is brewing, and whether you'll have time to find some shelter.
I'll bear that in mind.
And you'll stay dry. Farewell!
Interesting. That's a good one.
Quick! Quick! Quick!
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Interesting. I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really?
Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts. I'll be damned. This is Where did you find...
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. I had to kill him.
Henry! You killed Master Buresh! Don't you know how important he was?
He attacked me. And he wasn't alone. I was outnumbered. Was I supposed to let him kill me? Christian, with all due respect, I don't know how many battles you've been in, but that's just how it goes. You don't stand gaping, you just defend yourself. You can't hold back.
I get it, I do. But this still shouldn't have happened. What's done is done. But the important thing is we have the accounts in our hand. I'd like to see his face. In any case, we uncovered... If only you hadn't taken Master Buresh's life. We still know damn little about his involvement in the scheme.
Maybe this could help.
Where did you get this? But be that as it may, we know I've been thinking it all over. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove you to many people.
Who do you mean?
Maybe, for instance, everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing, only there would be I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that a miner jumps at coin like a...
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. It'll be much harder to replace Master Buresh. I'll have to ask Ruthard and the other miners for advice. But I don't think it'll be a problem to find someone with similar abilities under the current circumstances. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as to add to what Master Buresh already gave you. So, what do you say?
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruthard?
Do me a favour.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It surely doesn't smell...
I can't promise you that.
And why? If you don't mind my...
I'm not a cheat.
This is Kuttenberg, Henry. Either you're cheating, which part do you want...
All right, then.
Excellent. But don't forget, you can blackmail Vivak with the evidence all you want, but leave the... Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck, and give my regards to Sir Kunzling. Damn it, you're not allowed here. What are you doing? Is that supposed to be a threat? Don't aim that at me! You might hit me! You're looking for... I'll report to the...
Give it a rest.
Ha! I'm in the right.
Look.
No! I don't want to die!
Put that thing away or he's dead!
Yeah! Yeah!
Greetings. What are you doing fooling about with my things? Well, are you going? Away with you! You're not allowed here. Check. That's it. Go now.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
I've travelled the whole world.
Greetings, friend.
Quality goods here.
Whoa!
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know. So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course. Follow me.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right after dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young...
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be. Although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunslin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
100 at least.
I'll help you into your...
But quickly!
What?
No. So go to your room. Take your precious cross. If something were to happen...
I love you, Papa. God Almighty.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please, just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words. Sir, only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, Kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd... There's the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mintmaster again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mintmaster the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mintmaster. Wait! We got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now, get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mintmaster out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mintmaster strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books.
Good idea, sir.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favour right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov.
A secret passage? That's a godsend.
He won't. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you. She should be in a room.
All right, I'll ask her.
Don't thank me yet.
Nobody will be expecting me. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hot. I can deal with any locks. And if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing. I'll pray for your success.
Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak. And
I wish you a pleasant read.
It's mine now.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
I don't think so.
What was I just thinking about?
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was her.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you a task for the lowest lackey. Well, you don't.
Right, yeah.
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of... So, it leads to the cellars. But the outside entrance is hidden underground. You can find the exact...
Is it in a cave?
Well, listen. Nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal. And we had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroad.
A wayside shrine?
Never mind. It's a big... From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel.
If it's still...
I hope so too. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one. And again, follow the direction. That should lead you to... You dig there.
That's a really cunning solution.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. I think you're no fool. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part.
You're right.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about. And...
Where's the cash?
No catch. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll...
You got it well figured out.
You've done plenty to help. And now it's... You know, you might not be aware of it. Papa would never admit it. But alone, you've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Would you like to come with me?
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't...
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you. But I can't go nevertheless. That's why I would... But you mustn't breathe a word of...
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov...
What might...
A book. It has great value to me, but if...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to some...
What do you mean, uninitiated?
Really? So if you do find the book...
Well, yeah.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to...
Restraint, valiant knight. Find it nice and quiet.
Your wishes...
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather, and take this.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry...
Surrender at once!
Make me!
Someone I hope that's enough.
For God's sake, you've injured him.
What a beautiful horse.
Easy, good horse.
Don't bullshit me, or you'll be sorry.
Greetings. Well...
Easy, good horse.
Don't you know how to keep your horse under control?
Slow down, you idiot! What?
Quick! Great. Whoa, whoa.
Charge!
Quick! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Well, did you get it sorted out?
Hopefully. But it cost me all the money my pa left me. I even had to sell the ring from my mother-in-law. But I'm telling you, if he runs up any...
No, I got
What do you need?
my body.
And
Tend to my.
great.
I'll glad.
Wonder.
There.
God
All
bless you.
clean and bandaged up, friend. I heard.
You're acting like a child.
Go like that.
What the? Oh well. Seems I've missed yet another commotion.
Gah! Whoa!
Here we are. Good. Why is this all sticky?
Good evening. Good evening, Kabianka.
Fuck, I've got a raging thirst.
What a day. My. What a beautiful horse.
Quick!
God bless.
It's late.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoff are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinlan, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. And the Ruthards promised to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm there's a kind of band of rocks. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find there's a well-trodden patch of ground there. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently there's been wolves and wild...
Thanks.
You ought to be. I wish you the...
What's new?
Nothing much. If you're looking for... Take care. Good night. What? Huh? You thief! Those are my things!
Come on then, let's sort this out.
I'm not sorting anything out with you.
Oh well, I tried the easy way, now it's time for the hard way. I've been waiting for you!
Whoa.
Whoa.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see. The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing. A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. Ugh. Tough job. But it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much. Damn it, that's cold. What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. Great. This is going to take a while.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Ardo?
Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. Now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us, hmm?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Kavon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
He took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
Eh?
My God.
Polishing the armor somewhere?
Conrad sent us to keep watch here.
Enemy in the fortress!
You'll
Sound
kill
the
him!
alarm!
best player win. My luck picks up, it'll all be over.
That's a good one.
That's the way it's bloody well done.
Hmm? Did I? Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm! Go fuck yourself!
To hell with it.
Oh, he's stealing! He took something! Thief! Go and arrest him, quickly!
Well, well, I'll find him. Fucking thieves. Same shit, day in, day out.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
What? Must be mad.
worse if you already had 3 wives.
Bye.
Hey, what are you lying here for? Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
Dice are falling my way today.
What a view!
Wait!
What the devil are you doing in my chambers? And at this hour? Guards?
Don't move, woman. And be nice and quiet. I'm sure you'd like to keep that pretty smile of yours.
Surely you wouldn't hurt a woman?
I wouldn't, but my steel has a mind of its own. So unless you want to meet it nice up close, better watch your step. Got it?
All right, all right.
Do you know something about a book? Red leather binding with gold trim.
Sir Otto was reading one like that. It'll be around here somewhere, but that's all I know.
Where's Hans Capon?
1 floor higher. The keys are around here somewhere.
Be reasonable. If you'll keep quiet, nothing will happen to you.
I understand. Hey! You've no business here! Are you looking to steal something? God! Hurry!
You won't surrender? Show yourself. What's that?
Come on then! Punishment by the blade, my favourite.
I'll gut you, you wait! I'll shoot your head off.
Die, you wretch!
I can't see him!
That's a good one. In God's name! Wait!
What the devil are you doing in my guards?
Easy, my lady. Don't be angry. Vincent von Kumberg at your service. I came to see Lord von Berghoff. Unfortunately, we missed each other. But the guard told me you'd take care of me with the kindness you're well known for.
Oh, pardon me, Sir Vincenz. Lady Ophelia. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Nobody told me you were arriving.
I was originally heading to Kuttenberg, but it was getting dark, so I thought I'd come and surprise Lord von Berghoff.
Well, you certainly surprised me. But I'm sure you must be tired after your journey.
Thank you.
No! Why did you do that?
I'm on the way! You won't surrender? Now you'll see what we do, bastard!
By God's will, die! You're a dead man!
Try me?
You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Night?
Slice him up!
Nice one.
Where are you? Why don't you pop your head out from your hiding place so I can smash it in? Come on, bastard. Where are you?
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. How did you... What are you doing here? What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse. My noble arse thanks you. Well, how did you get here? I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique!
They know in the fortress now that something's up, but we can handle it. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some... So I'll take you to that passageway. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak, so... What are we...
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
It's not chivalrous enough for his lordship, eh? Are you kidding me? Or do you think this is some kind of fucking game?
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, it's completely safe.
Ever since that tower fell on me there has...
What other way? Get a hold of yourself. You can do this. The bold Lord of Perkstein can't be put off by some hole in the ground.
I'd like to, but... It's impossible.
Come on.
No.
Fine. I'll give up. But what the hell are we gonna do?
What do I know?
Un moment. Henri? You said that von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses?
I think there's a couple, yeah.
Très bien. That will be enough. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply have no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need...
Exactement. Mince.
I don't have anything for you.
I certainly...
Mais...
I'll go ahead and scout.
And how?
Well, the stables can be seen...
Agreed.
But you must be absolutely certain that the...
True. And if...
Précisément.
Right.
Keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
What's that?
You're a young girl. You have better hearing.
You said you wanted to stop the dark.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais steam to high heaven. Eh bien, I will watch the stairs if Monsieur Chaponson insists.
Prepare to fight. Fuck you! Hey! Get it! We're gonna go down, son!
For glory!
What a view!
Give me some steel. We have
Come on then!
Come on, make it.
Now you'll see the criminals! Bastards!
Beautiful.
You having a ch-
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You have better hearing.
Discovered a dozen English spies. So you can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais.
Someone stole it!
Von Bergov's men stink like rotten fish.
Eh bien. I will watch.
No.
Chapon insiste.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
Here.
I think it would be better if you watch the stair. Hey, take him from. Of yourself.
I'll show you how a real knight fights.
Comme je déteste les paysans.
I'm all yours! Yeah, fuck that! Now you'll see what we do with criminals! Bastard!
Taste my steel!
He's dead! Come on then! You want to try me? I'll hack your ass off!
Hurry! There's been a murder! Hurry! Mother of God!
What you deserve!
I'll hack it to ribbons!
At him! He's got no chance anymore!
No, you don't!
Victory or death!
Je suis noble!
Right on the mud!
Scumbag! Coming at me with this bastard! For us, fucker! Yeah! Take that, you wag!
Brabant, Keep watch by...
No! Someone help!
Brabant! Keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
What's that?
You are
Discovered a dozen English spies. So you can surely handle one stair.
Then because I smelled them from a distance. You see,
Someone stole it!
You better hope Von Burgos men stink like rotten fish.
Eh bien, I will watch the stairs if Monsieur le Chapon so insists.
No! Someone help!
I'll kill you!
You're mine!
Brabant! Keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
What's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies. So you can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais stink to high heaven.
Then you better hope Von Burgos men stink like rotten fish.
Eh bien, I will watch the stairs if...
You swipe!
Help! He's going to kill me!
I'll gut you, you swipe! I'll hack you to ribbons!
You shouldn't have fucked with us, bastard!
Take that fucker out! Damn it!
You got it!
Bad luck!
Der fils de pute qui me fait chier! You got it! Next!
I'll see it! I'll be done with you in a minute!
You got him!
What do you want?
I told you he had two left hands! Brabant! Keep... Watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better
No,
if you
don't
watch
kill
the
me!
stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies. so you can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais stink to high heaven.
Then you'd better hope von Burgle's men stink like rotten fish.
Fuck you, whoreson!
Ah! Oh! I hate yokels. I'll be done with you in a flash.
Va chier, bâtard!
You lived like a wretch, and now you die like one.
Useless!
I'm gonna shoot you!
I'll hack your ass off.
Hey, get him!
I'll shoot you, an extra asshole!
You got him! Next! T'es un fils de pute! Tu me fais chier! You'll be sorry, fucker!
Brabant! Keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better
No,
if you
don't
watch
kill
the
me.
stairs.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
He's done for!
Wait! I'll hack you to ribbons!
You're hardly worth staining my hands for.
No, you
Too good for you. Had enough? I'll chop you.
You're no match for us, fucker!
He's done for! I'm just getting warmed up.
I'll
you
be done
shit.
with you in a flash!
I hate yokels.
Nice!
Ha! Blood flowing!
You shouldn't have fucked with us, you bastard! You soft shit! I'll kill you for that!
Oh!
Once more and we can go home! Nice! Right!
Kill him!
Christ! I don't have the whole day for you! This will be easy! What the? Blood!
He's dead!
Fucking hell! Take that fucker out, damn it! Go at him from the right!
He's done for! I'll show you how a real knight fights!
Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
Red leather, ornament. Just like Rosa said. I have a weapon.
Thanks, Henry.
I have...
Très bien. Now I will show you what a cavern...
Great. Great. Great.
It is only Henri.
Head towards the horses.
Bien, let us go.
Go to the horses.
We're going already.
week, mes amis. The last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France. Oui, monsieur, you were surely brave. And fortune favors the brave.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabant?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side. For once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which odes shall one day be composed. Similar to my feat in the famous Battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
That would be excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support him. Sigismund would have to withdraw.
Précisément. And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the king. Too. Then I would invite the best stonemason from France and build Monsieur Chapeau a castle that even Chevalier Hanush would envy.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanush's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk.
Whoa!
Christ, wound.
Havoc. War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen?
That's not what I meant, Bakalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening. Here!
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Bergov.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Bergov received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Bergov's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Bergov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabourge. Why Rabourge? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Can we go to Rabourge with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the city council assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabourge, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabourge.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book. Nice one! Quick! Quick! Oh, good. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Quick! Go! Whoa!
Heavens, that mane! And what a pretty color. Christ, take a bath. You look awful.
Listen carefully, Grandma. I heard something interesting.
What will that be?
The fox is in the hen house.
Well, it's about time someone came. I was getting worried. Are you new? Why didn't Otter come?
It's my turn to... Otter is a bit busy.
Oh, that's just like him. All right, here are some... The lads are camped out in the woods. And tell Otter...
I will.
And if he's in hiding or something... Farewell, and take a bath, for goodness sake. You look awful.
What in God's name happened here?
You! Came to finish me off, you bastard.
Calm down. I'm on your side. Vlasta sent me. What happened here?
We were ambushed. You've got to help me, man. My leg. I took an arrow in the leg. I pulled it out, but it won't stop bleeding.
There's a lot of blood. But the wound isn't so deep. We need to stop...
And?
Give me your belt.
We need to strangulate the leg closer to the heart. Then I'll...
Thank you.
It'll take a while. Try not...
Thanks, Henry.
Can you stand up?
Aye, it's better now.
Well, if your guardian angel's name is Vlasta, and she makes ointments in Miskovitz, then I.
Ah, good old Vlasta. Wait. Wolves!
Oh, shit. Can you defend yourself?
It's not like I have a... I'm not going to get eaten by a bunch of fucking wolves after surviving that...
You alright?
Aye. But I have to do something to repay you. Our little rebellion is over. But I still have some groschen that we stole from... I have them stashed in a jug, hidden on a cliff near...
What are you gonna do now?
I have relatives living near...
I originally started looking for your group to offer an alliance. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue. We want to put King Wenceslas back on the throne. You could join us.
Well, it's a shame you didn't get here...
Well, at least you...
With my leg like this. I'm done. You see all those dead fellas? I don't want any more lives.
Vlasta was worried about you. Maybe you could hide at her place.
No way. I'd just be inviting trouble to her doorstep. I have to get out of here while everyone thinks I'm dead too. Give her my thanks. For everything.
We'd better get out of here before something else happens.
Aye, you're right. Don't forget to collect the groschen. I hope you succeed in bringing peace back to these lands. God be with you.
Whoa! I'm back from the camp.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
It's bad. When I got there, the camp was ransacked.
Good God! Is everyone all right? What about Otter? Is he safe?
Otter is the only survivor. I treated his wounds. He should be fine.
Thank God for that, at least.
He asked me to give you his thanks for all the help you've given them.
He's a good lad.
He said he needed to hide. He'll be staying with relatives near Sedla.
Hopefully. It's ravaged. I'm glad you helped him. One sip.
Thank you. Why do you live so far away from the village?
I lived here with my husband. May he rest in peace. Peter worked in the forest. We moved around a lot. And when he died, I stayed here. Folks from Miskovitz know me and come to...
You said you're...
Aye. Peter was... And that's what cost him his life in the end. He was caught and hanged on Dead Man's Hill outside...
What do the locals...
Surely you've heard already.
Wouldn't you...
I'd rather be alone, where I lived with Peter.
Show me... I'd like to discuss the... Is this...
We're getting close. Aye, that...
Quick! Go! Whoa! Whoa! Interesting.
Hi-yo.
God bless.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Andreas Nuno.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
We're going to go. Think I won't cut you to pieces? Do it!
Mercy! I surrender!
You're even...
All right.
Now I'll take those...
Have a look then.
Right. All right. That, but I don't want...
Stop messing around!
You!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar? Who's this that chance has brought my way? I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
I'm Henry, Scallis.
Forgive me, but you don't look much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Skalitz, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a moniker?
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
What are the rules?
I have two. 1, always put some money down. 2, don't get killed.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword, a mace, whatever you fancy. But no bows.
A shield?
Yeah, sure. Just a fight close up. We stop when one of us is ready to drop.
All right. You roam the world challenging random passers-by to duels?
Exactly.
Is that how you make a living?
Ah, no, not like that. I move from village to village, and people pay me for whatever they happen to need. Sometimes I'm asked to lug some stuff. Other times I guard a caravan. Occasionally I get to intimidate wretches who refuse to pay their debts. As long as I'm getting paid.
You enjoy scaring people in debt, huh?
Haha, that doesn't come into it. I've nothing against them. I get paid to deliver this and that from so-and-so. After that...
A mountain of muscle for sale.
Exactly. And there's no harm in pitting your fighting skills against someone now and then on the road. Especially when money's involved. So, what do you say?
Let's do it.
Exactly. What are we fighting?
I have a proposition. If you win, if I win...
I can tell you how to improve...
That's my wager.
Ha!
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. So, you wanted to know about stamina. It's a good idea to start by limbering up and stretching your body a bit. Then you won't strain your muscles as often. This may sound like cheap advice, but it's not something that should be underestimated.
I'll bear that in mind.
Heute ist ein wunderschöner Tag. Oh, was
Was möchtest du?
Show me your ware. I'd like to discuss... Is this...
That's... Sehr gut. It's a deal. Thank you.
What's new around here?
Did you hear there was a forest fire outside Old...
No, I didn't.
We were lucky it rained that day, or the whole forest would have gone up in flames. Und das ist...
Sounds interesting. I'd like...
Yeah, and for how...
I'll just...
But you'll...
Agree. Here's your money.
I knew it. Anyone... It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Are you going to do all this talking?
Bin gleich bei dir.
I better not forget about that council assembly. God bless you. What?
God bless.
Guten Tag.
Hail!
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Good day.
What is
What's the
it?
matter?
Did you
Did
drop
you
something?
drop something?
Any idea what that was? I'll go there.
Must be mad.
Hey, you! Halt!
Oh, what's the matter?
What are you sneaking around here for, you crook? Ow! Curva! Hey, you thief! Surrender at once! Out of the way!
All right! You caught me. I surrender.
Ah, you're a thief. You're even stupid.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh,
Did you hear about what Bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care for gossip.
nor do I. That's it.
I'm not interested.
Coffee with you.
Oh, and how did you...
I'm glad you ask. It all started when I was 12. One morning, I found a bat nailed to the Malashov gate.
Not really. Bats are creatures of the night. They flit around, but a bat nailed up actually repels all evil.
Well now, that's exactly what the chambermaid told. The thing that I was most interested in was where they got that bat. You know, embroidery wasn't exactly my passion, and Papa forbade me from riding out into the woods, so at least I explored the fortress from top to bottom.
I know all about that. Not that I ever embroidered, but Pa never let me stray too far from home.
Parents have no But back to the... I found out from the guards that they caught the poor creatures somewhere in the cellars. So I went to have a look there and found a whole swarm of them. I followed them for a while, and I noticed that in one corner they simply disappeared into a wall. I was full of curiosity, and I talked Papa into having the wall demolished. I remember there was even a priest there at the time, and he wasn't at all happy about it. He was afraid we'd dig into hell. But as you probably guessed, there was nothing...
So you found the passageway by...
Certainly not. And if it weren't for me, no one would know about that passage. You can thank...
Have you ever...
No, it's never been needed. Thank God. But everything is ready there. That ought to give us enough time to get to the end.
Why did your people mark...
Papa came up with that. Why do you...
No. By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it? By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
Well, the author doesn't spare anyone. I wonder if he holds anything at all sacred.
Sure he does. Courage, honour. A writer is interested in what lies beneath because it's much more...
Hold on.
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give...
I suppose I'm not...
There are still a few blank pages left.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and private...
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. And what should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. I'll take careful...
There are heaps of stories about men. I think above all that...
And isn't that rather detrimental?
Only if she's too clever and thinks she knows everything.
So, you're another man who thinks a woman's tongue is a useless organ.
Not at all. It can be used for all kinds of things.
Very well, you win. But if the lady in our story is clever, should she...
I'm for good intentions. If we come up with an...
I agree. Too bad it's only on paper. I'd like to meet our lady in the flesh. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself, especially if you'll be...
What?
Imagine a beautiful lady is standing before you.
Well, I'd rather keep what I do to myself.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. So what about that story of ours? Tell me...
I haven't...
We'll go make a This book won't be getting any more done. Fear not, the ink is already dry. I thought you wanted to read it as soon as possible. So what about that story of our...
I haven't read...
We'll go... So what about that story of...
Too bad there aren't more books like this.
Really? And what about the sketch?
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've...
But otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied.
Well... And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. Please do stop by sometime. Perhaps I can show you my collection.
You said you could teach me...
If you ask nicely.
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say then I come on bended knee...
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks. But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. So...
I'd like you shoot...
I prefer...
Will you teach me? The city council will be convening soon. I better get a move on.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Stop that whistling! You're behaving like a child! What are you doing, Whistler?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Oh, Goma! The city council has decided to have...
Whoa!
Nothing going on here.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again?
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually,
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get...
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Sigismund's just a usurper. Wenceslas is the only true Bohemian king.
Singing Ruthard's song, eh? I might have known. Speak then. What do you want? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
All right. That seems like a fair deal.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you... Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve...
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a... Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission. Otherwise, he...
What will I need to work?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today, from Master Tailor Schneider. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that...
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle.
What would work on it?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Go to the town hall.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
The scribe will write down his name and his domicile. And he falls right into that shit. I don't give a fuck.
Come closer. Don't be shy. Quality good.
Whoa! Whoa!
Around. Anything you need.
Fine, 2 pots. I've got lots.
Hail.
Have a bowl as well. Sound as a bell.
How can I help you?
I nearly left my fingers on them for buttons.
Tools. Iron
You
tools.
won't get work like that just any...
Greetings. I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a while. Here you are.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Fran to Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right, then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart?
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose...
Thanks.
You better not.
Merchandise.
Fine saddles.
Christ be praised.
Good day.
What mess?
Franta Cooldown sent me.
Franta's not...
He got poisoned. He's writhing in agony.
Oh, we can't be without a waiter here when the king himself... So, have you got
Sure.
You've got a tune. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. Everything? Do you know what you're due for an
I'm no greenhorn. I have plenty of experience. Not long ago, I poured wine for the Archbishop of Mainz.
Oh, but allow me to give you... Sir Adam of Zarjitz will be a Don't pour wine for him. Otherwise he'll get drunk and disgrace us all. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and...
Oh? I thought I had to keep...
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses. Understood?
Absolutely.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it. Right?
I know everything I need.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easy.
There are the pictures
Our
of wine.
current Waffen arsenal is a
Okay,
joke.
I won't splash
And on
anyone's
top
shoes.
of that, the army was requisitioning from it.
Hey,
Should
wait
the
a
town
minute.
reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher.
Boy,
Are you dead, Ken?
Why?
Can you believe it?
White.
Where did they get
Thank
them?
you, waiter.
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten
Waiter,
this
get me
is.
white.
The Dry Devil is running free. There are
That's not a good idea, sir.
everywhere in
This
the
is
region.
unbelievable.
We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up!
Hey, waiter,
King
pour
can
me
arrive
some
at any
monastery wine.
What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Elvis. But
Sir?
where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe.
Nice
If he
one.
waved some...
What a view.
The king fears that this town will rise against...